Hello, hello. Mm. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. I hope that audio is fine. Alright. It's been a little bit. Time to get back into the art grind. Actually, we can shrink old Lizor there. Actually, you can stay back there though. Just relayer you. Oh no, you're in the back. That's good. That's good. Alright. Okay, good, good. Let's see what I want to do today. So I've done a lot of the basic redesigns for a lot of characters now. Actually would be nice if I had the references on this picture, but that's fine. Actually we can, and there's already so many layers. I didn't even know some of these. Alright, the reference pictures I didn't delete. Yeah, you can delete those layers. You don't need those. Yeah, we can get rid of those. Alright. Alright, oh, you're all the way up there. Alright, let's see, what are we doing? I guess I'm just cleaning some references up for now. Why did that get deleted? Alright, well. Wait. Sorry. I just want to make sure. Okay. We're going to keep you. Alright, and this. Okay, I'm good. Alright, so. Let's see. Sorry, my brain is a little scattered. I just want to organize things a little easier for me. Where are we? Okay, I think that should be everything, so let's just throw these layers in here. Alright. Yeah. Just putting them in here, it's nice to be able to interact with things actually in Critter. Let's see, so we have, it's actually funny how much bigger I've drawn some of them. So we've redone Lizor, Rip. I mean, we have redone Lizor, but that isn't where my brain was going. We've combined a few ideas a couple of times. Let's just put all these guys here next to the redesigns. It helps just for a little bit of visual, you know. So we haven't done anything for my little dragon guy, Rai. I don't know if I even need to. I could just scrap him among my list. Um, let's. Oh, I didn't pick up the images for my new spider. Let me just go grab that. Well, they're a lot bigger. Alright, let's see, so we'll just resize you a little bit. There we go. Alright, so I think, honestly, with this being the case, I might be happy to just drop the dragon guy. He's one of our more shallow characters. Again, like the idea behind him was just I would like a dragon. But even then, I think I've got enough. So I think I'm just going to if I find the right layer again, here we are. We're just going. I'm on a razor blade. There we go. We're just going to cut him. Can I do something to your image? To represent this. Yeah, here we go. I can add a little filter or something. Here we go. There we go. So now we got this to represent that you were no longer part of the group. I'm sorry, you have been cut. Actually kind of fun messing with that, but let's have actually get back to my stuff here. So I still need to finish up Agarak. You give him feet of some sort, or at least decide what to do with his feet. And so I gotta finish up both my demons. And I might try something else with this one. I don't know, like just another shot at designing her. Seems like the idea. Otherwise, I think I'm mostly pretty happy, and I would just have to. I mean, I definitely have a lot of forms for shade to go through and decide which ones I'm cutting or keeping. Yeah. So let's start with Agarak. Agarak is almost done. So actually now that I'm looking at him again, I do remember I really liked how I was going with this. Let's see. Agarak. Get my... Okay, so... Legs. I might... if I'm making it more of a snake demon kind of thing, which kind of was an unintentional design I went with, but I like. Oh, excuse me. But I really like it, so I might keep that and kind of emphasize it a bit more. I could even redraw him. Yeah, let's start by going with a new design. Well, not new, but like another shot at the design. So let's actually want to draw him about there. So we can just hide you for now. Since I have the reference up here. There we go. There we go. Alright, so... alright, to draw... Oh yeah, right layer. So, where are we going with this? So I want to emphasize a bit more snake in him this time. Kind of give him another shot with that more solidly in mind. I do like... Snakes can be spiky as well. They definitely have like those... Actually, let me just have a little look around online. Ooh. Let's see. Because yeah, there are definitely you got some smooth snakes, but there are plenty of like spiked horned ones as well that maybe I can draw a bit of inspiration from. Actually, let's see. What is because I mentioned, I know that the Death Adder last time. Now we want to know what they actually look like a bit more definitively. Okay, so I mean they're pretty standard. They got some little spikes. Okay. Alright. I mean, the Death Adder looks like that pretty standard venomous snake vibe. Alright. So I think, let's see, we'll give him his muzzle. That doesn't look quite right. Why is this not looking right? It's too flat. That's why it's not looking right. There we go. Something like that. We can work with this for now. Oh, that's... wait. Let's just go back a few good steps there. Maybe... just gotta get the shape a bit more right. In the wind. Okay, so we got basic muzzle. And now let's see. Yeah, this feels a little better to me. A bit more of like an exaggerated kind of snake, like the crests you get over some snake eyes. Maybe it can even get like a little bit more exaggerated. Kind of go with the extended eyes that I had before. I like that. I think also that's looking like a bit wrong. No, that's definitely wrong, mate. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh well, that will have to do. I don't need to be perfect. So I like the kind of arrow shape he has. That to me feels like it's a kind of an essential design element to keep. His muzzle looks too big, that's it. I let it take up too much of him. Maybe it's just the perspective, though, but...
Let's do it.
Maybe if we do this... That's looking better. That's looking much better. Even then it might still be a bit big, but we will live with it. We will live indeed. Oh yeah, his muzzle's also just gonna look bigger because it's Like I did a little bit more front forward facing than the last time. Let's... Alright. So now I still want to have some body like a Mobian character. So I'm thinking we can also make it a little bit more unusual. Just making it a little bit robot. I don't want to be robot about it. You'd actually, why not make a femme demon? Yeah, let's try making it a femme here. It's looking a little robot-y. I'm gonna have to work to make that look a bit more organic or something. Or at least otherworldly, if not organic. Maybe if we just... that looks... I like the idea, but I think that's just all wrong. So let's just delete that and start again. You know what, let's do the arms first. Maybe if I get the arms right. about we do like a something like that. There we go. It's funny because for whatever reason, I keep looking over to my other screen to look at like how the picture looks when I could just focus more on the main screen. But I guess that's just not how my brain is set up. Alright, there we go. That's a good hand. What did Agarat just had like one line that kind of went like that originally. I think if we add like the arrow kind of design element to it, that might look a little better. That way it appears more like a repeating motif or something. I'm sure I sound smart to someone. Alright. So now... where do I want this to go? Something... do 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 do. Boom boom. Do do do. Boom 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 boom. All right. So. Then we want to kind of pull this down. Actually, we can just pull up a new layer for a second, so I don't have to worry about overlapping anything. So I kind of want the idea if we extend that kind of hello. Yep, that's right. Only on Sundays when everything fails. I wanted to put it into like my official Twitch schedule, but it only lets me do like every days, so like every Sunday, every whatever. It's like, well, I don't want to say that I'm streaming every Sunday when I'm not. But yeah, I've been enjoying the streaming lately. I kind of want a little bit more than just 2 days a week. It's I should wait. Yeah, I need to erase some stuff before I remerge those layers. Okay. What? What's that doing there? Right. Ah. Here we go, something like this. Yeah, here we go. Let's go with actually that's a lot. I'd really only see up to like there. There we go. I like this. Snake Demon. It's kind of like the same, realized like the same kind of philosophy of just like make the head the animal and then just slap a Mobian body onto them. As I did up here with the spider. I've even got the same little triangle spikes under the eyes, which is funny. But it works. It works. The head crest, I see. Yeah, I do think I did a better job on that one. Let's see if I can't fix it up. Are you talking about the overall design of it, or just how it's drawn? Like, do you think I should adopt this full shape? Or are you thinking just do this one a bit better? Alright, well, let's give it some cleanup and we'll see how that goes. Yeah, it was because sorry, just having some problems with my tablet. There. Alright. The two on top of the ice spikes are a bit out of place. Yeah, they are a bit nubby. I can definitely thinking of spiking them up. My overall inspiration for it was I was thinking of like the way snakes kind of have, like some snakes at least, you got that little eye here, and then they kind of have like, this is a little bit exaggerated as well, but they've kind of got that little crown over their eyes. So I was thinking, yeah. So I was thinking the crown should maybe be a bit, at least a little bit more over the eye. But yeah, there's definitely need. I bring them down a bit. Let's see. I think this one should level out with this. Make it feel a bit more coherent. I think I like this. I meant, like, I think there are parts about the first head, excuse me, that I still prefer, but I think I also like the direction of this one. So I think now at least it's a bit more of a kind of each have a bit of their own flavor, rather than the first one was just strictly better. Here we go. Review. Alright. Alright. I think... I think we're good. Now, now to give it a bit of color. Oh, is the color layer... Where did I put that one? Here we go. Okay, it's right before. Alright. And yeah, in other news, you can see down in my screen, I grayed out one of my characters, the dragon, because I decided I don't really need the dragon character. I don't think he was really going to add much. He kind of fell into the camp of I only really wanted him because I only made him because I wanted a dragon character. But I'm a little bit less like dragon gung-ho than I used to be. Also, I know it feels a little bit, look at me, I'm special, I'm a dragon. There's nothing like that with Demon, or Undead Spider, or prototype of the ultimate life form. But for Dragon, oh god. What an attention seeker. I think also that more realistically as well, it's like I feel like I've got my dinosaur character, so I don't really feel like I need another reptile so much. Like, if I didn't have a dinosaur already, I might have been more like, yeah, I should have one. Dinosaur and Dragon have always been kind of similar in my head. And that's maybe Digimon's fault. By giving us fire-breathing dinosaurs. Also, realizing now as well, it's like I've now also got the a snake demon. So again, I've got plenty of reptile representation now. Among my group. My team. Oh, this guy is a bad guy. Well, that's good as well. I've got a good and a bad one. Ah, yeah. I remember that. I know at the very least, they're also based on, or at least like one of the stories of like, I think it was St. George or something. He killed it like a monitor lizard, and it like kept growing and growing each depiction until eventually it was a dragon. Because like you see, even like with some of the stonework depicting his battle, you see the dragon that he killed breathing fire, but the older stonework, it's like that kind of looked like it could have been a lizard's tongue. And then, you know, just people looking back at it being like, oh, this... what's this coming out of its mouth? Oh, that must be fire. for it was such a foul beast. Really helps that communication was not as clear back in the day. Because, you know, it's like, I think we kind of take for granted how good and easy communication is now. But like back in the day, when you see like a picture of a lizard flicking its tongue out, and it looks like fire to you, you're just gonna draw it as fire. Or like say it's fire. You're not gonna like double check, like you're not gonna Google it, are you? No internet. It's not like it would be easy to get a hold of the original artist. To be like, hey, what exactly was this? There we go. Alright, now do I want to keep the same eye color? I think I do. I like the vibrantness of it. And like to me, pink as well. It's like such a unearthly color. I like the pink eye from someone farting on his pillow, yeah. I think it really brings a level of unearthliness and mystique. Nothing says unnatural aberration like pink eye. So let's now go with actually, wait. I wonder actually, what does purple look better? You know what, actually no, I'm going with the purple. Fuck you, pink. Because I just had a thought. Because now... Let's zoom in a little bit. Because now the purple contrasts nicely with gold. And gold, I think, with like these long slitted eyes, is like so like nicely snake. There they are. Done a brighter purple. one that doesn't pop. Wouldn't brighter pop more? Could like make it a darker purple. Oh, that one doesn't pop. I see. My brain read that comment as one that doesn't pop. Yeah, exactly. And also, if I wanted to do darker, really, I'd be like I would like just fade it in like so. But nah, let's keep it this way. Yeah. So now we can. Oh, wrong layer. And now there's actually. Wait. I need to go. Let's see. Because now actually Agarak is one of my most documented like design evolutions. So I feel I have to go find the older one again just to bring it in. I know, right? We're about to break that by adding a 4th stage. Save images. Where are we? Okay. Yeah, it's the mega evolution. That way we're not breaking any rules. Here we go. I'll delete the this thing. It's not really relevant anymore. But there we go. We have a full documented history of Agarak. And now we just go like level 22, level 36, mega stone. Alright. I like that. Look at that little evolution of the design. God, that was shit back then. just really soaking. I don't know. I really love seeing how the design kind of evolves over time. Yeah, you can see like he just had boots and gloves with those. I don't know what I was thinking when I just slapped red lines on them. I simplified that, gave him some more shape to his head, which ended up making him look a lot more echidna, because I was really just focusing on or developing these little white stripes he had. And then that kind of turned into these, yeah, I know, right? It's so good just finding a book full of old shit. Blade the I vaguely remember that. I vaguely remember Blade the Sugar Glider. But yeah, now he's got little bone claw hands, these little spiked, no real feet, but these spiked legs. This is great. I love this. My mission, yeah, I must complete. Alright. Well, I think I should finish up Draconix's design, because he's actually getting fairly close. He's just a few arms away. Yeah, it's just 2 arms away, and then if I want to add anything on the tail... Yeah, back before modern designs were even a thing. Oh man, we go back. Back away. I mean, yeah, the first Shade was also based on classic Sonic, but I think modern designs were even a thing even back when I made Shade. It's just I wasn't as familiar with them yet. Alright. But I do remember the first ever design of Shade was based on the classic Sonic sprites. Because how I got the design originally of purple around the eyes was I was just recoloring a sprite using the fill-in bucket, and I was filling in all his, like, you know, the different shades of blue with solid black. And then I was like, wait a minute, but he's got this really light color that just kind of circles his eyes. And I was like, what if I just fill in purple? And it looked really cool to me, so I was like, I'll do that. And then later, I'm pretty sure I got your advice a lot for ways to redesign him or make him a bit better. Over the years. I do remember the what was it? The yeah, we'll find, here we are, the idea of like adding this shape around his eyes. That was your input, your idea. Well, yeah, that was... I mean, the thing is also, like, I built a lot of the basic ideas just talking around with, you know, like, my sister a lot. Earlier on. We talked with you mostly when you came over for the holidays. Or over the phone. But I probably would have talked with, like, character ideas. Yeah. Thing is, yeah, I'm pretty sure we talked to characters a lot more in person than over the phone. Because, it was just a lot easier when you had, like, a visual or something. To be like, hey, this is my character. And then, like, once we had the characters mainly introduced and designed and everything, that's when we would, like, spend hours just chatting. Fleshing out the concepts from there. It's also funny though as well because I don't know, like now that I'm actually thinking about it, like Shade being like the prototype of Shadow, that's something which, according to like any advice I ever read on making a Sonic OC, which was like, don't make them dependent on official characters, stuff like that. And like all my design sensibilities and stuff like that tells me that Shade is not a good OC to really have in that sense. But I don't think I've ever actually heard anyone legitimately criticize Shade because of that. I've actually like heard more good feedback on him now that I'm thinking about it. People being like, "Oh yeah, that's such a good idea. What if there was another prototype to the Ultimate Life Form?" I'm like, don't encourage this. It probably is healthy for me to not, like, be too harsh on my own character. Tell me it's a bad idea, please. I need to know that everything I've been taught is true. Alright. Do I want to add anything to his tail? No, I think I'm good. I've given him plenty of limbs. He doesn't need like an extra one on the end of his tail. Which means it's actually time to... Actually, there was some other ideas I had for you. Let's see. Here we go. Now, I'm going to go down to color. Is color? No, it's not. So let's just pick a not completely black. And now we get the fun part, coloring in a black demon. But I have intentionally just added a few little tweaks. So there's a little bit of interesting going on. Actually, we can just do this. And then... I try to like speak a bit more like what's going through my mind or something while I'm just doing this, but honestly my mind just kind of zones out when I just do like, because I don't need to think too much about the actual color design or anything. Just color it all in black. Well, not all, but most of all. It's mindless work. So yeah, I reckon after this, I think we move on to deciding which forms of shades I want to keep, and then designing those ones. Actually, the way this works, actually be easier if I just completely So yeah, since I did end up making Super Shade / Dark Vortex into like a bit more of a standard super form, you might have to remind me what a standard, I think it was a Regal form for the rubies, what they would be like, so I can fit aura accordingly. Because otherwise I will make something up and assume that it is 100% factual. Let's just fill this in for now. Fly, you can reach the other side of the rainbow. Right, take a chance, 'cause there is no circumstance that you can handle. If you lose... Oh, there we go. Sonic boom, Sonic boom. Adds a cape. Alright. Not that we ever had like the god forms to compare it to back in the day. But yeah. But like basically, so like the quills don't stand up any higher or anything like that. It's more of a calmer, still kind of pulsing with power, but not like overflowing with it. Makes sense, really, just a more really it is just like a more ordered super form. Yeah. Less chaotic. Yeah, I would like Twitch to not have that delay. Really would. Makes it just a little bit more awkward to chat with you guys when I have to say something and then wait 30 seconds to see if you even did respond. It's like if you just responded 5 seconds late, I might be like, well, they didn't make a response, so I'll move on. And then I move on, it's like, oh, no, there's the response. Like a few times when I'm watching another stream, if I like think of something funny to like say in response to something, but I thought of it like 10 seconds later after they say it, in normal conversation that's fine, but if I feel like if I comment it like between the time of thinking of the funny response, typing it out, and the Twitch chat delay, it just ends like, well, there's no point to really say this anymore. I'm wondering if I should keep the claws white, as they were in... Oh, I should. We're not looking at Agarak anymore. You can go down to the character bin. We're looking at Draconics. Yeah, just stand in my head. And there's a little chat form too. There we go. But yeah, I'm wondering if I should keep the claws white, or if I should, like, find another color to... something with a little bit less contrast. How's he looking? Oh yeah, I really like the a little bit more blue that I added to him. No, really, it's a kind of mix somewhere between cyan and blue, so we can call it blue. I cannot be stubborn about that one. It's just not true blue. Especially since, I think really orange is the only one where, like the only case where like a tertiary color people will think of as like its own separate thing. Like, so it's not an Aussie. No, it's not a true blue Aussie. But yeah, it's like orange is the only one which really is like, that is its own thing, rather than a shade of something else. Because like, I guess purple maybe as well. Because like purple is also a tertiary color. But that's also, both of those are because people are conditioned to think wrong by society, because we're taught that purple is the result of mixing with blue and red, when really it should be magenta. And orange is yellow and red, which is a secondary color and a primary. So really that's, I think, the main reason why people think of those as like very solidly their own colors, rather than like a shade of something else. Because like lime, say for instance, you get like a good somewhere between yellow and green. You get a nice lime. People think of lime as a shade of green. And kind of the same thing with like a... say if you take somewhere between magenta and red, people will think of it as a shade of either red or pink. It's also like, I don't know, it's kind of funny that like color is just one of the things I just get weirdly opinionated over. Like, I don't normally get very opinionated on stuff, but color? Nope. Each each thing has importance. And society is wrong. We live in one, yep. And I'm tired of pretending like we aren't. Alright, so we're at the point where it's time to decide. Oh, no, not at the point yet. We still got this arm. But we're almost at the point where it's time to decide whether or not Draconic should have white claws or a different color of claw. I could go for like a red claw or something, kind of, I guess, paying homage to his feet. Which is such a weird phrase for me to say. I don't know, white feels a little basic. Alternatively, I could pick like another secondary or tertiary color or something. Kind of like how I have a shade of blue for his head. Or they could just be like a lighter grey. I feel like that would be better than white. A shade of grey. Guess we'll have a little look at how that goes. Well, I can hold it off for a little bit because I also do want to get his eye color. And I need to be very precise because I do want nothing but the purest of reds, blues, and greens for his eyes. Alright, so base, okay, so we have blue as the outside color. Red is the middle. And green as the inside color. Very nice. And then Gorgeous. I also need to decide on the inside of his mouth. I feel like that shouldn't be red. That's too mortal. Oh, actually, wait. I have a thought. Okay, since it's already got like the gamer RGB color scheme, what if we just select these parts, and now I'm going to go for a hue. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go for pure secondary colors. Okay, hueing that isn't gonna look too good. So let's instead, yeah, this looks better. So we're going to give him proper cyan as his extra details. I was hoping I could just do a quick hue change, but isn't bright enough. Would have made it a lot easier, because then I wouldn't have to care about scribbling within the lines. And up here. Alright, so now also to fix this up a little bit. Alright. So now I pick another color. So let's say I've got yellow and magenta left. So let's pick yellow for the inside of his mouth. I think I would pick magenta, but I don't want yellow left for his claws. I think magenta fits better there. Actually, let's do a behind. There we go. Yeah, I guess I was thinking magenta something, cyan, and then inside the mouth. Kind of colors the whole spectrum rather than just RGB. But we could go back to RGB. Yeah, I think so, because honestly I'm not feeling the yellow in the mouth. So let's... Ooh! Welcome on inside. Oh, Manta side. My brain... I meant to say Manta, but my brain just skipped that part, I guess. Yeah. Thank you. Good. Yeah, so I think... Yeah, I think what I'll do is... kind of go that. I think I just want a bit more blue then if I'm going to keep with the same kind of color scheming. A little bit less cyan in it. Doesn't have to be as true blue as his eyes are, but... Actually, for this part, I want to be lazy, so... Let's go with a hue. Oh no, that looks terrible. Damn it, I have to be not lazy. Such is my life. But yes, this is Draconics, the guy I named the Chow after in last stream. My big super evil demon, big villain for my OCs. Yeah, you can see on top of my head is my I'm putting my reference of whoever I'm drawing at the moment there. I'll show you everything which I've done over these last, I think this is stream number 4 now. Yeah, and then you can see like all my other guys down in the bottom. But yeah, I'll show you once I get finished with these with this bluing. I'll show you my whole shebang. Yeah, one reason, like, because I started doing the Chow streaming mostly as like, it was something I was excited to do for one, and two, it was like I just felt like I needed a break, because like for 3 streams in a row, I basically several times during it, I was explaining my OCs and stuff to various people coming in, and it's just like, this is starting to feel like it's getting a little bit repetitive. Alright, so here we have Incomplete. Here he is next to his old demon form. Yeah, it's... Yeah, so, so I just took a break, and now I'm back. I was still debating, like, claw color, and I think I'm gonna go with maybe, like, red claws, and then, like, the inside of his mouth is gonna be green to kind of keep with his color theming there. So, as we have down here Lizor version 5. He was a space alien robot that was defending his planet from Draconics when he got busted and kind of fell down to Earth, got recreated by or like repaired by Eggman. But he kind of held on to a bit of Draconics demon essence or something. So he was uncontrollable and has this cool demon form. Lizor was also like one character out of everyone here that I much more recently actually redesigned. You can see down in the bottom corner. Bottom right corner. That was actually a picture I did like a good couple years ago now. And it was kind of like the base idea for the whole stream. I was like, I did this for Lizor. I could do it for like the others. So yeah, kind of like we had the a couple of people gave me the idea of his demon form, kind of like before I was gonna have like almost like a venoming going on where like demon covers him, but then the idea came from some viewers that it should be more like the demon grows from underneath him. So like it kind of becomes a demon almost wearing his skin, or his skin isn't really the right word because it's a robot, but yeah. Over here we kind of have a couple of characters where I like took two not very well fleshed out characters and kind of merged them to kind of keep things a little bit more brief and kind of not have so many redundant characters lying around. I still need to think of a name for her. And so yeah, she's now a blue ring octopus cyborg. Again, like she's also like a kind of like a Eggman thing, I think, was where I was going with that. Ooh. Sorry, love this theme. And yeah, and then like she's going to have like a big importance on kind of like Lizor's whole plot thing. They kind of going to be a bit of a duality there. So I'm pretty much basing her off another person's OC that I once roleplayed with Lizor. And I don't know even like how to find the original person to credit them. But yeah, like that was a very important development for Lizor, so I needed to keep some sense of them around. Yeah, I know. Old internet friends who just like when the old forums used to chat on don't exist anymore. Alas, I can't even like double check my old stories like I wanted to. Yeah, here we have another thing of like where I remixed. This one was really just me as a Sonic character, but I mixed them with an old Spider character to kind of have like a little ghost redback. I really like how I did this with like, there's the spider as the head. Her hair is like the legs, and then she's got like a ponytail, which is the abdomen. I don't have too much more for her at the moment, but I do want to develop her a bit, because, well, it's a lot more me of the current day. And then we have, this is the evolution from my very first drawing of the character to some redesign I did ages ago still, where I wanted to just make them a bit more fleshed out, to my first attempt at redesigning them last week or so, and then I was like, I'll redo it a bit more with kind of now I have like the snake idea from seeing this, and it's almost like you can just see like this big snake body growing from the head. So yeah, they're now a snake demon. Which is also, again, I'm amused that it's like the same kind of thing where it's like the head is the animal and then they just have a Mobian body stuck on top of them, or underneath the head. Yeah, I love them, Agurak. They're, I still need to like work out a few more things about them. But I did conceptualize some stuff that, in a sense, kind of like the perfect chaos of my own like set of jewels, but a lot less neutral and a lot more actually evil. And then, yeah, over here we have Rip the dinosaur, now with feathers. Because I think when I designed him, either I didn't know that dinosaurs had feathers, or I thought they were stupid. And I was stupid if I thought they were stupid, because feathers on dinosaurs, that's good, that's the good shit. I think that now that like I'm looking at it, the colors are a little bit faded on him. I might redo the color on him. But yeah, I kind of like the larger feathers I did for his super form up here. So like I might have like bigger crests on his head. But yeah, there's his super form, his temporal rip, and this is rip, because he uses the time stones to go super form, because, you know, his whole theme is being out of time. And here we have the OG, my first ever Sonic OC, Shade. Ah, thank you. I love it as well. I really like how that came out. As you can see, Shade was originally, maybe not the most original OC out there. I've reset them a little bit. They're meant to be like the prototype for Shadow. So I designed them a little bit more based on the ancient mural of the Supersonic one. Oh, thank you! So that, like, because the mural had like this really big back spike, I gave him a wing. So he's gone from Sonic Recolor Hedgehog to now he's just a weird genetic echidna. And rollerblades! Because I wanted it to be different from Shadow, but I didn't want him to just run normally either. And rollerblades was the only thing I could think of. And it feels in line with like a prototype to the air skates, rollerblades. And there's like a concept for his super form, going super. And I decided to just not do this character anymore because I didn't really have a lot for them, and yeah, just didn't feel like I needed the character anymore. Yeah, he becomes a fly character as well as like a speed. It's weird because it's like we don't have enough flying Mobians, but it's like there was the whole fly class in Sonic Heroes, but yeah, we don't really have a lot. And then up here we have a robot who is also infused with Draconix's demon essence, and he's now a full gamer. Yeah, he's now full gamer. Yeah, I knew I could, once I realized I can do this, I was like, I'm doing it. And the idea was his, not as long as you think, because I know how to use the tools. Like, I think I did, it was definitely less than 2 hours. Because I've been streaming. Yeah, I've done 3 streams where I've done all this shit. This is number 4, where during so far already I've done this snake and was finishing up Draconix. Draconix has been a slow haul. Yeah, well, he's a little bit of a something like that, isn't he? But yeah, Virus is kind of also like a... Oh, okay. Nice. There's no issue with that though. But yeah, Virus over here was kind of made by like pulling scrapped pieces together. So I actually like found some robots of Eggmans to actually like design them off, and then I made them just that little bit more evil and demonic. Like he's got a Emil/Phi head, but like the bottom has now like opened up into these like mandibles. He's got an arm from one of the E-series, E100 series. This arm over here is from one of the ones from one of the racing games. His body and leg here are from I forget what model it was called. It was one of the enemies and heroes that's basically just a red Gundam. That like only appears near the end of the game. And then his leg and foot over here are also from thighs. That his thighs. But yeah, I really loved how the colors work. And also, I should also clarify as well, all these characters are, all the redesigns I've done so far are in like a rough sketch state. Like if I want to like do them up properly, you can see like this compared to this, where you've got like much more of a proper line work and shading. Yeah, it was a bit of fun for that. I knew I had to use a lot of thigh parts because there were a lot of thighs going around Sonic Battle, and I love ML, so I was like, this is the perfect opportunity to just take a little bit of that design for myself. So yeah, this is my sketching board. And now I'm gonna dig back into Draconics. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so, for his claws, I'm gonna go with a dark kind of rose red. Could be a little darker. There we go. Since I did like a slightly off blue, I figured I would go the same direction for his mouth and claws. Looks more brown than red? Well, it shouldn't look brown, because it's just dark red and is leaning more on the blue side than the yellow side. If it was like leaning, like if it was this, I would agree with brown. Reminds me of a time when I was watching Ajin, the anime, with my girlfriend, and I noted how like all the Ajins are. I guess that's gonna be really weird actually if you don't know what Ajin is. Ajin is just an anime about some people are just immortal. And there's a whole lot of terrorism and Nazi stuff. But yeah, because there's basically a immortal terrorist going around, is basically the plot of Ajin. But I was watching it and I noted how like all the Ajins, if you can like see their eye color, if they have any color at all, they're kind of red. And she was like, what are you talking about? The main character's eyes are brown. And I'm like, how the fuck do those look brown to you? Those are red. And then like I went in and like got the hue code. I'm like, yeah, look, that's just dark red, very pure red, leaning even a little bit on the blue side, like this, where it's like a little bit rosier. And then she was just like, well, but it looks brown. I'm like, it doesn't look brown. It looks red. Ooh, actually, because he's got little teeth here, I'm gonna make the teeth red as well. Let's That can just be the color of bone for him. I'm just being a little bit messy here because I'm gonna go back and color around it later. Actually, I'll color around it now. I can get the color of green I want. I think, yeah. Should I have a dark color for inside of his mouth? Or I could have it kind of glowy if I wanted it, actually. Yeah. I'm thinking too. It also makes an interesting recontextualization, because like Lizzo's got these glowy eyes. So like, it's funny thinking of it as like, that's kind of like just the inside of just his insides glowing. There we go. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Yeah, once we finish up with Draconics here, I'm going to be moving on to considering, as you can see down, come on, sometimes my tablet just disconnects for some reason, it's annoying. I'm going to be moving on to Shade's various super forms. Or forms. They're not really all super forms, but you can see the little glomp together down at the bottom. I am going to be a little bit selective about which ones I keep, though. I might probably not going to keep all of them. Yeah, that was basically what in my head made Shade unique, was the fact that he had so many various forms, but also it was kind of like part of the concept was because he was a prototype, he was unstable and was more like, what's the word? I guess receptive to more influenceable to... Yeah, fucking Goku had to show him up. But at least like with Shade, that they're all relevant in some way. But yeah, the idea is because he's more easily influenced by various energies and stuff. He's a prototype, he's unstable. So like when he uses the Chaos Emeralds, he becomes fully chaotic and a little bit Fleetway Supersonic, even though I never read that. I never knew that was a thing. But a little bit of that. Kinda... He becomes chaos, essentially. And in the same way, we had our own sets of gems. I had the Harmony Opals, and Sniper had the was it the Order Rubies or the Lore Rubies? I think I've always remembered them as the Order Rubies, but I can't remember now that I'm saying it. But yeah, and then those... The idea is that the Harmony Opals are the ones he should be using, because they are... Fair enough. Because those are the ones that basically balance him out. Whereas the Lore Rubies are... kind of make him almost evilly lawful, because he becomes much too lore. In each case, he becomes an extreme to a detriment of himself. And then, let's see, what were the other ones down there? So, purple in the middle, I think at some point... yeah, purple is his default one. One in the middle. I think it's, at some point, I wanted him to have like one for each color of the gem sets. And that's how they kind of got sorted as they were. That said, but that doesn't even work. Oh, hello, Drago! Welcome in! It's good to see you. We're just doing a wee bit of art today. Yeah, but that doesn't even work. Like, I say that, and I know that was the intention. Because I made his old super form is the green one next to him. And that was meant to be green, because it fits the Chaos Emeralds. But the one on the very far right... Oh wait, no, there is one, because that's the white one. Yeah. So we have the white, the cyan, the green, the purple, the blue, the red, and the yellow. Yeah, where is this one from? Let me just doubly check. Alright, yeah. It's a Zero Gravity, yeah. I think every time I've streamed, or pretty much every time I've streamed doing art with the soundtrack in the background, I've been like, wait, where is this from? Because it sounds familiar, but also foreign, because I never played Zero Gravity. So it was always like some level of, what the hell is this? Yeah, so Yeah, I was actually kind of going back to my earlier thought. I was actually on point. I did have one form for each of the colors of the gems. And the green one represented the emeralds. The red one represented the rubies. I think it was the cyan one which represented the opals. That's why you kind of had that multicolor aura. I'm honestly not so super happy with how I designed that one. Even though that was meant to be his main super form. But yeah. Yeah, his default form was purple. What was the blue one? The blue one I don't remember. It was probably one that I made just to fill out the roster of 7. Oh yeah. And yeah, other than that, the white one is Necroshade. And if I recall, the idea behind that one was if he ever dies, he kind of had that as a backup. He would kind of go into this ghost form. And I forget exactly what, but he had to do something to kind of recreate his body. And then when he recreated his body, the yellow one was Neoshade, and that was kind of his default form after he remade his body. This one would be Green Forest. I knew it was one of the jungle ones, but I'm thinking of it. And Shadow, like White Jungle, would be a lot more. Alright, let's give him some teeth in his main jaw. Here's your layer. The Adventure 2's music though hits right in the good stuff. So yeah, I'm thinking for shades forms, because I do want to cut down. I'm not wrong. But yeah, for shades forms, I think I'm gonna cut Neoshade. That really doesn't need to exist. I'm gonna cut the blue one, because I don't remember. Wait, I do remember what the blue one is. Yeah, it's very cuttable. I think it was just meant to be like a vaguely power-upable form if he had one gem of each set of the Chaos Emeralds, Harmony Opals, and the Order Rubies. it's very, very cuttable. Oh wait, I gotta go back to the right layer. Where's color one? Here we go. So yeah, I'm gonna cut that one. I'm gonna cut Neo Shade, the yellow one. The basic three, like the super. Oh, hello, thank you. Oh, that's upside down. I thought I flipped it. Oh my god. Transform, flip, vertical. Okay, well, thank you so much. And we did it. We've got 50 followers. Oh, thank you. So let me just... Vay Fox, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so very much. This is great. I'm going to be able to apply for affiliate and everything. I'm going to have... Yeah! Hey, Nerdy! I didn't even know you were here! We're going to... I'm excited. I've got things which I want to do. I'm going to have little emotes. Yeah, no, there was like, it was feeling really slow for a good while, and then just, okay, cool, thank you so much for the lurking. Don't think for one moment that I don't appreciate the lurk. No one is obliged to talk. Though I do appreciate having people to talk to as well. But yeah, I was having like a good few streams, where I know things just felt slow, and then for the last few, I've been growing faster than I thought I ever would. Yeah, thank you so much. Thanks. Sorry, I am now stuck with smile on face. This is great. I'm very thankful for everyone. Hugs for everyone. And let's see, let's also just do a little... Actually, this can go... Oh, no, wait. There we go. I was wondering what was going on there. Okay. Thank you, everyone. I am excited to get to do things. All the All the affiliate things. Oh, I could do a... That's another thing I could art in the future. Is like doing the little emojis and things. I don't have a lot of redeems in mind though. I've really got just the one that is like a I have to redeem, make that a redeem. But I don't know. We'll have a look-see. Alright, so that is all the green. Now a red. Yeah, I see. I get kind of what you mean, but that's wrong. They should be black. If anything, they should be a darker black. And then there we go. My redesigned Ultimate Space Demon. I might consider it, but for now, I'm happy with how he is. Oh, look at that. I love his face. Yep, he is one handsome fellow. Yeah. But yeah, it's actually, so the person who actually had the character that is inspiring this redesign, down here, I guess I can name them. I only really remember that nickname. Oh, hello! Welcome in, A Fallen Doll. Thank you so very much for the follow. Thank you so very much. So, yeah, where was I? So, yeah, the person who inspired this, because it was like a big Sonic RP forum, and when I say a big one, I really mean it had like 4 or 5 people, two or three of which were active. So yeah, the person who did that, I only really remember the nickname, Ice. I can't remember much more about, like, what their username even was. It was Ice something. But yeah, so Ice, also kind of inspired this redesign here, because they kind of like took like a little bit of like, because I had Draconics as, like, you know, a character up on the forums, and they took their character and was like, they heard legends about this thing. And one of the things that, you know, they referred to is the fact that it was like it was a many-armed like devil or something. So that's kind of why I went with just giving it 8 arms. Also just replacing all his legs with arms, because you don't need legs in space. That's just stupid. He probably has like another, like now that I'm looking at that, he probably has another face somewhere on him. Another mouth. He's got eyes all over him because, you know, you gotta see in all directions. Can't have any blind spots. I'm very happy with that. My demons look great. Absolutely gorgeous. Alright. So, now we go to Shade. Shade. Okay. I made Super Shade its own thing. Alright, so we'll start by bopping you down. You should be a little bigger than that. There we go. No! I don't use folders for my layers. They're all just in one big jumbled mess. Otherwise, how am I gonna find everything? They're all there. Ready for me to see. I don't want to have to look through folders to find things. Alright, so... Shade. So, right, I have to... Alright, so, forms of shade that I'm going to keep. So I've already got super form. Super form is a very basic. Gotta keep that. Let's just do another layer. I'm gonna have the super form. Actually, let's go here. I can delete this little bit of text. I don't need that. Alright. So he's got to have one for the opals, one for the rubies, and one for the emeralds. That's just the basic 3 that he's got to have. That said, excuse me. I'm definitely cutting the blue one out, the yellow one out. I guess then it's really a question if I want to keep Necroshade. I think I do, because Necroshade's got some style. And I think a large part about Necroshade was that I just... 1, I just like the name. 2, death-themed stuff is cool. And 3, I think a big idea for Necro and Neoshade originally was I wanted to redesign him. Even like way back then. But I felt like I couldn't. So yeah. But I'm gonna keep Necroshade. There's not much room to have a new arrow. Wait, yes there is. We can... let's... There we go. So now, oh, that's what's looking wrong about it. I'm using the wrong damn brush. It's looking so like fuzzy, and I was like, why is it doing that? And it's because I used the fuzzy brush for the glowy. So of course it's gonna look fuzzy. Alright. Let's see. Let's grab my basic template guy. So since I have Super Shade on this side, I should have the Ruby one on this side. Actually, let's go back to Sheets layer. Here we go. So I will go with Emerald, Ruby. Guess up here we'll go with Opal and Dead. Lol. So I guess we'll start. Oh, that was the wrong layer. We'll start by giving him his Opal. Sorry, not Opal, his Ruby. Ruby form. Lawful Ruby. So, yeah, his super form went by the name Vortex. Originally Dark Vortex, but I just went with Vortex after a bit. It's just a bit nicer to have just like a single name. In the same way, his Ruby form was Aura. So let's just go with Aura. Let's get a little bit of scribbling. So we were going with right. So kind of a bit more Super Saiyan God than Super Saiyan, basically, is where we're going with this direction. Maybe with like a few little outfit changes to kind of have a bit more of that regal vibe. Ooh, I know. I don't know whether it's accurate for the rubies or not, but I'm gonna give him a sword. Academic tablet. And that's a small foot for a Sonic. So like so this one is probably going to keep a bit more of the same muzzle. Oh, sorry, muzzle. I meant quill style. Let's see, so... there we go, now you guys can actually see it. Actually, let's go with... here we go. We want it to really look like this is a pompous asshole. A cool pompous asshole, but one nonetheless. Heroes rise again. Hell yeah, shadow music. Alright, I think... alright, so he needs his coat. I feel like his gear should change a bit. Like the point of the, I think they were the regal form instead of super when you use the rubies. So he should look suitably suitably regal in his attire. Rollerblades are not going to cut it anymore. They are too new. They're not dignified. Black is white, right is wrong, and wrong is right. How did I... Okay, so you had these big cuffs. Yeah, I did have a line. That went up the coat. I don't know if the... Because he has an X on his chest. I feel like that's not exactly orderific. But then again, I just put his quill in front, so you can't really see what I would do anyway. In theory, would have this coat here. So you're not gonna really see what I'm doing to his chest. So for ease sake, we'll just give him the cross anyway. Yeah, so this one's White Jungle. Here we go. So I reckon, yeah, we're gonna take away his rollerblades and just give him boots. Tall boots, because I like those. Kinda like, we're gonna go with the same style as the rollerblades, but they're not gonna have little rollies anymore. So that had, yeah, like a... Then another one, thing on the back of the heels. Alright. So now, great. Why did I give him a sword? I don't know how to draw swords. It's because it's cool. I just had the image of him kind of standing all dignified, kind of resting his hands on his blade before him like this. That'll do. I'll do for a sword. Is that looks like that's it. So now it's the colors. Color here. Excuse me. Just gonna take a little drink. Alright, so here's out. Actually, did I? No, it's at the bottom. That's where you go back and add that. There we go. So, color. Since the rubies can mess with your gear, I'm feeling a bit more confident changing his outfit up a little bit. Let's go with, you know, I gave him red back in the past, so we're gonna keep that theming a little bit. We will still give him black fur, I think, for the main body. For a little bit of cohesion. I also like the idea of sorry. I like the idea as well of Shade's super forms changing his markings, but leaving the black the same. Because Shadow does the opposite, whereas his black fur goes golden. But his red straps remain. Is this the theme of Riders 1? I remember this one so clearly. This theme. Yeah. Riders 1 was the main one that I played. Even though I think it was... Actually, I don't know how Zero Gravity lined up with it mechanics-wise. I do remember hearing that number 2 improved. But I didn't play number 2. Really, I think I played a bit of it. Not much. Not much at all. So I don't think I owned it. Well, if I did, it was at least never like a thing I really got into. You don't think I am? This theme I used as Draconix's theme. Watch you crawl, do you dare to fight evil's might? You think that you have power over me? Okay. Interesting, interesting. I mean, I never really played. I'm just going off what I recall hearing other people say. Alright. So now... I'm gonna give... We're gonna give... Actually, wait, the cuffs? Yeah, the cuffs were black. So what I'm thinking... We're gonna make the purple go this nice bright red. Actually, for the main outfit, I'm gonna have the white go red instead. Kind of makes it more feel like a regal coat. Red markings for aura just always felt right. Boom, boom, boom. And we'll give him a nice creamy muzzle for all the good that will do him. give him a nice... golden hilted sword, which is in theory a lot fancier than I can draw here. But this is just what we're doing for now. And the red on his shoe tips. There we go. I did give the other one a color glow. Let's give him a color glow. I'll have to go back and add some actual white. To the parts that are meant to be white, so they don't look wrong here. Just go with the behind. And that way we can just... There we go. Hell yeah. It's actually funny now that I think about it, because that ended up very shadow color scheme. Could see what he looks like with if I actually make his fur white, as classic Aura tends to have. And while we're at it, we can tweak the outfit a little to match the new scheme. His color scheme is still going to be a bit shadowed, because it's not like the black is going away. It would at least make mix it up a little bit. I'm not even sure that's a big, like really an issue, but excuse me. So let's see. Kind of mixes up the colors this way. 2 steps back. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Which one do I like better? I think I do like the white body better. I kind of wanted to keep the the black fur as a theme over all of them, but he just looks better this way. It also makes him a lot nicer of a contrast against his other super form. I know, something also is like more dickhead when is white. Which that yeah. Yeah, I like that. The opal form, that's gonna be the real one where I basically would have to. Yeah, it does. It's the opal form, I think, though, which because I'm basically gonna have to redesign what even that's meant to look like. Because I don't really know. I was just going for something. Back then, and that's just a mess. Oh, that's a. Sonic Colors, the Nega Wisp. I was gonna say that was a theme to just slam on. All right, so let's bring you up. My little reference sketch. Oh yeah, also just there we go. All right. How to design this one? Whoa, I vanished. Rubbed my eye and just... I can't replicate it. Let's see. What do I want to do for the Harmony one? Guess let's just draw a little blob. The guy. Alright. Ooh. Hmm. Mine's blanking on this one. See, before he basically had a multicolor aura, and went cyan. I think just because I wanted him to be cyan, but that wasn't really a opal thing. But I'm trying to keep him a bit more in line with how the gems are supposed to work. You can't just glow like fully rainbow because that's a bit more of a hyper thing. I guess that's really only hypersonic though, but still. What would a harmony form look like? Like harmony, basically balance to a super powered degree. You know what? I'll think of that later. This we'll make Necroshade, so over here. Because I have an idea what I'm gonna do for Necroshade. Oh, also, yeah, he had the actually kind of funny. Yeah, he had the droopy quills to either side of his head, which I ended up like unintentionally fitting into the new shade as a whole. It's like from a fully front-on position. Maybe I shouldn't have drawn in fully front-on, so you don't really get to see most of the quill, but that's fine, I guess. Where did I do exactly? Yeah, it's just these ones. Endless possibility. Ah yes, Sniper. Did you end up finding the musical of Endless Possibilities to put onto your soundtrack yet? We'll have like a little bit of a lump here to kind of miss. Oh, I was asking if you had got round to adding the musical instrumental, there we go, of Endless Possibilities to your playlists, your car playlist. And I guess a reminder to do that if you haven't. Well, okay, so how did got one that went a bit more down. So that is something we can add there. But otherwise, I think we'll just leave these lumps to kind of indicate there's a spine. Now this is Necroshade, so alright. So we want to kind of have like a cool, I think more of a tattered coat would be the way to go here. Why can you see the there we go. Like the arrow was there. That was weird. We have to think of what also to do for the next goal. Ah. Come on. Come on. Tablet. Don't. Ah. Right, there we go. I just have to sit in the most awkward position so that the wires don't mess up. I don't recognize this one either. Actually, how did I? Right, there's a one big swoop at the back. There we go. There we go. So that's just a bit more leg there. I think that is a better proportion. Right. Too black, too strong. Too strong, too strong. Wait, have I been? Oh good, I have been. I've been drawing in the dark gray, not the black. Hold on just a second. Alright, there we go. Now I can color the dark gray. Wrapped in black, too strong. Too strong. Also, while I do this, I probably should be brainstorming what to do for the opal one. Since that's apparently a bit of a stumbling block. Wrapped in black and black and black. Wrapped in black. Wrapped in black. Well, actually, I think I have an idea for opal. Oh, whoa, 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 yeah. I need your purple buddy. This Necro Shade's not gonna change the color or your outfit beyond being kind of like just a tattered version. Road and I'm finally here. Feels like a year. Two steps back. Sitting on my back. Here I am, made it to the end of you. I'm on my way, day by day. There we go. Necro Shade. Oh wait, forgot to do these bits. The end of you when I'm around. No. There we go. I guess I should also probably. There's probably still like little bits of purple there, but it's mostly torn. Oh, I didn't even realize how late it got already. No wonder I'm getting a little bit tired. Alright. So I reckon it's time to finish up Shade's forms. Oh, and once I do that actually, that will be all of my OCs redesigned. I think that, yeah, that's all of them. All right. Yeah. Of course, there's still plenty of art to do if I still feel like ever doing that, which is like giving all these guys proper pictures rather than these kind of rough sketches. But yeah, that's a good milestone to do for given that this is also a stream which got me my goal. just yeah, good old completing a whole bunch of stuff. It's good, it's good. Alright, now Opal Shade, Harmony Shade. I don't know what the super form is even called. What did I call it? I'll have to, I really need to put some time into names. I designed a whole bunch of things and I don't have names for them. But for now, like my spider and octopus characters, they still need names. Let's try and give him a bit of a cool. Oh, alright. Well, thank you for coming around, Mantisai. Have a good night. This world of worlds, every step meets a risk. this world, where life is strong in this world. Oh, it's fading out. Rude. I was just enjoying that. Sorry if I'm not being especially chatty, I'm just a little bit completely in the zone. I even just forgot I was streaming for a good bit there. Let's see. So yeah, I'm thinking my idea here for the harmony form is I want to give like I'm gonna like lean into like the very multicolor facet of the opals, I think, because you know opals in general have just like a whole brim of colors, even if they have like an overall, like you look at one and you can be like that one is red, but then like you look close and there's like a whole rainbow of reds, yellows, even like sometimes some blues or greens in there. But it's still like primarily red. Kind of when they go with something like that, where it's just like this whole spectrum of color. I'm thinking a good way to kind of distinguish it from like a hyperform. Like hyperform for starters is very pale, so I want this to be very bright. And I think I also want the eyes to fluctuate weirdly as well. So that is my thought process at the moment. Oh. I don't think I've ever heard the full theme of Fist Bump. I mean, obviously I've heard it because I've played this playlist before several times already. I never noticed the song, I guess, while I was doing that. Can do. Alright, so this is a good... Yeah, this is good, this is good. So let's start by getting the basic colors down. I mean, this hand is a little shoddy, but that's fine, that's fine. No need to look at this hand. Everyone will just be like, yeah, that's awesome. Because the overall picture still has a cool vibe to it. Even if this hand absolutely sucks. I can always use the hands are hard excuse. Oh, I forgot to do the lines on the rollers. At least on that roller. There we go. Alright, back to coloring. Oh, I'm so close. Kind of felt like this would be just going on forever. Okay, so I won't do the purple on his markings. I think those will be Actually, I can do purple as the base for it. Yeah. What I have in mind is good. I like what I'm thinking. Basically just like having them refract and like go all multicolor, but still like their base color. So it's like if Sonic were to use the opals, Sonic would still be blue, but it'd have all these colors glittering and sparkling in that blue. Actually, here I can just get an example picture. Let's see. Near and far. Copy image. Here we go. So like say Sonic using the opals might get like this kind of color. Maybe like a little bit less green. But like that same kind of vibe. Let's see, so it's like, you know, still primarily blue, and in Shade's case it'll be his like markings that will glitter with purple and a few other colors, but it will still be like, you'll look at it and you'll be like, yeah, that's purple, and then you'll zoom in and you'll be like, oh, that's got all these different shades of purple and shade Yeah, that's my thoughts at least. We'll see how well I can actually pull that off, because getting that vibe is going to be the tricky part. Should have probably done the markings I want on a different layer. Also, when they'll just make his eyes glow multicolor, I think that would be cool. Night of the Wind. Oh yeah, Night of the Wind, I love this thing. A stronghold of power. My armor stays unbreakable through battles every hour. Actually, wait. Did I? No, I didn't. Oh, I did there. So, yeah, looks like the idea is that the underside of his coat is black, and that's why the cuffs are black. Because they're just like folded over. To rule by the sword. The power in you, as I sit, as I stand, by the table I command my kingdom. Of the wind, the night of the wind. Alright, so now let's just make the background actually just ever so slightly grey, so we can know that we're colouring in everything white accurate. Oh, I forgot the zigzag in the middle of this curve. I'll get back to that. Alright. I also forgot. Do that normal. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Alright, there we go. So now, I'm actually going to hide that, because I want the specific highlights. Just want like another layer so I can mess with that, separate from the rest of his color. Actually, did I? Okay, cool, I did do his X. Man, I'm so happy actually with how these designs have been going. Feel I've done good job. Good goods. Alright, so now, lock transparency. Let's have a look at my brushes. How can I make this beautifully opalescent. Could try. No, that's too bubbly. That's a good. So let's just go with this for now so we can. No, not that. This might be the one to use, yeah. I reckon. So, let's start by. Actually, let's go with. Yeah, so this is my idea for, yeah, now that that's there, we'll just pop this back of like the opal form, kind of like make it that kind of multicolor vibe of an opal, but like it's still purple, but if you look, there are bits of all colors in it. Yeah, and I think I like how that's come out. I also want to do something with his eyes. Hello! Welcome in. New content? What do you mean, Sonic fans need new content? There will be no future. Alright, let's see. So what to do with the eyes? I wanted to give them a bit of a... Oh, I know. I'll go addition. I'll go with this one. Yeah, I can feel. Make that a bit darker. But then we'll go addition. Oh yeah! We should have a multicolor aura as well. Or at least an aura of some description. Like the other super forms get one. There's a place. I guess actually it could be it. Oh, and that's the end of the playlist. That makes sense. Because the playlist lasts for exactly my usual stream time, and I am slightly over. Let me just restart it while I finish up with what I'm doing. We'll throw it just at a random point. Let's see what we got. Alright. There we go. I think I am happy with this. Just there's some scribbles that are a bit more noticeable now that I made the background gray. We can just brighten that back up and everything will be okay. There we go. I did it! All my OCs redesigned successfully. Except for one, but we're gonna ignore that one. That one doesn't exist anymore. Good. I feel accomplished. Yeah. Let's... yeah. I'll, just, start deleting my little guys. Those are no longer canon. We have new canon, new designs, new guys. And this one. Alright. Look at them all. This is great. Okay, Draconics. Oh, which is my favorite? Let's see. It's hard to say. Oh, I love so many of them. My favorite might be Agarak, I think. But I think it's either Agarak or Draconics or Lizor or Shade. I think. I think it's honestly so close. Oh, but Rip looks great too. Instead of the new ones. Okay, never mind, I can't pick a favorite. Alright. So, that concludes redesigning my OCs. And I guess next time I do art, if I do art, I'll either be designing some little emotes or something, because we've reached 50 followers, and I believe I am eligible to make more. Nah. Yeah, I have a flesh suit for going outside. I forgot to take my flesh hands off. It makes gripping the pen easier. But yeah, let's see, what are my thoughts? Yeah, so if I do art in the future now, we'll also just hide. Where are you? Where's the one I no longer accept? There you are. Remove you. Okay. Yeah, I can touch up some of them into full pictures. Okay, but like, I'm not Ainz level, come on. Ainz is Ainz. He is the Great One, the Supreme Being. The mastermind who plots everything in advance. Of course he can grip a pen. Yeah, let's see. Don't know what I'm gonna do next. I could go back to some games, or I might do more art. I've been enjoying the art, so maybe I'll I don't know. I could like do up a proper picture of one of them. I could. I don't know. I guess we'll see what I'm feeling like by Tuesday. So yeah, thank you everyone for coming along to this little bonus stream. I don't stream every Sunday, just whenever my plans fall through. I normally have something like every other Sunday, but realistically, I am around most Sundays. So yeah, I guess we'll find someone to raid. And thank you all for coming. Alright, I was thinking, yeah, I could do little emotes next time. If depending on, I need to find my fucking like tax file number and stuff in order to link my my account and everything with Twitch. But yeah, or at least according to Roof, that's how it goes. But yes, I am feeling very good about this. I finished my designs. I like my new shades. Look at them, they're great. And all in all, we got the 50 subscribers, 51 even. Thank you everyone for everyone who's followed, everyone who sticks around and watches. It really means a lot. So yeah, let's find someone to raid, shall we? Boom, 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 boom. Who is doing what today? Yes. Alright, well, I guess let's just take a dive into Aquatic Mine. Into a random other arter. It's always good to be bothered by you, nerdy. But yeah, we'll take a shot at someone. I have no idea who they are, but they're an arting VTuber, and I like that. So we're going to give them a little jump. Starting the raid. Alright, thank you all again, and yeah, I guess I'll stop repeating myself and just head to my farewell page, which I have now. I did little things, so farewell.